I'm the first one to work. A new low.
Yo, how's it going, guys? What's up, Zillanos? Anybody else coming in? Trying to get things set up. Alright, cool. Think we should be good. How's things? Hope your Saturday's going well. Okay, so we are here at the Rellana replacement, and this boss is pretty sick. Yo, how's it going, Barty? Welcome back. Yeah, so this is basically like Rellana on crack. And it's really cool. Oh, whoops. I didn't clean up. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I'm realizing I would really like to try on regular Rellana, because I don't really know that boss super well. And seeing how a lot of this stuff is working... Yeah, nice stored input. But there's a lot of like cool strafing that you can actually do on this boss, and I'm willing to bet that a lot of it is doable in vanilla, and I just don't know, like I was just saying, I don't really know her super well. Nice roll. And just like the regular fight, we've got the issue where the arena is very stuttery and laggy. And I'm fat rolling now. Fine, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, see, that right there, that's one combo that I don't know very well. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting sloppy. She does double slash, and then... Or double swipe, and then she can follow up with like 3 different things, and one of them is super fast. So I'm just kind of spending some time trying to learn the boss moveset and get a refresher from yesterday. Yeah, see, that was really sloppy. And I need to figure this out, because I've got a good idea of, like, okay, she does some combos, and then at the end of it, I want to strafe and get some punishes. Okay. When she does that Karian sword, the horizontal part of it, there's different follow-ups that she can do as well, and I gotta be really careful about that. Okay. See, how am I over-rotating her there? It's so annoying. I was running into this problem yesterday, and I think I know what I did wrong. Where are you aiming, Rolana? But yeah, we found Bull Goat's armor yesterday. That right there, see? She followed up with the, like... Huh. Okay, I just kind of want to let her kill me, because I want to see the fight more. There's still something that I don't understand about this fight. There's some really funny, like, positioning issue. It's really easy to over-rotate, and then it almost feels like she turns mid-attack or something. I'm kind of hoping if I get to a point where I understand it in Phase 1, I'll understand some of the stuff in Phase 2 as well. Okay, I think what I'm doing right now is a lot of times I'm not letting her finish a combo. Like, that's when she's finishing a combo. She does, like, the 2 attacks from her right to left, and you can strafe them. That's what I'm, like, trying to bait out. So... So... Ah, okay, okay. So I need to recognize what she can do before that. See, right there, how am I over-rotating her? The problem that I had yesterday was, if I sprinted after I did the first strafe, then I would over-rotate her. But here, I immediately stopped sprinting as soon as I did the first strafe, and it still happened. That right there, how can you tell the difference with what she's gonna do there? How can you... That must just be a positional thing. If I'm too close, then she'll do the overhead, like, cross slash. And if I'm further away, then she can do the other stuff. That must be it. This boss has so many combos, though. So many. Yeah, and the frame rate doesn't help whatsoever. Thanks, From. It's fine. Oh, that's a different one. She does, like, a double poke. Okay. This frame rate is so trash. Jesus. It's dropping down to like 30 to 40 frames. It just makes it really hard to react in time. Now there, okay. What's happening there is really screwed up. The way that she is like... She's predicting where I'm gonna go, and it's really messing up the strafes. Just out of curiosity, there's no way that this works because she's not an NPC. Okay, I'd take the hint. Yeah. I mean, I knew that that wasn't going to work, but I just kind of wanted to see anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to remember everything that I saw yesterday. There's so much going on in this fight. So that's all my heals. Yeah, I really just don't have distance on that. Alright, just go ahead and kill me. I'm going to go ahead and try and do the fight a little bit legit, and let's get into phase 2. Thank you. This is a really fun boss to mess around with, though. There's a lot going on here, and there's a lot of like cool strafes you can do, but it's really hard to understand all the different combos because it feels like they can all connect. They can all just combo one to another. Let me also double check my choice of weapons. So Omen Killer should be good. Rot should definitely be good. Normally after she does that dash, she does a single poke attack. And recently she's been doing something else. Yeah, after she does that dash, normally it's a single poke, and right there she did a double poke. God, she can just do anything after that, it seems. Let's try and get Rod again. Okay. I still don't really know what I'm supposed to do here either. Just combos after combos. Okay. So once again with the moons. Man, I'm gonna lower some of my settings and see if it helps with the frame rate because it's actually just so bad. Like, I'm getting eaten inputs as well. Yeah, I really don't know about phase 2. Like, what am I supposed to do there? That is not what I wanted to do. Advanced settings, anti-aliasing, shadows. That's all I can do. I could drink my physic. I rolled it, but okay, sure. There, she rotated in the middle of the attack. Nice roll, dude. Okay. But yeah, this fight is brutal. As if the running section wasn't hard enough yesterday. Goodbye, poise. Never mind. I thought I lost the poise already. I don't know what you're supposed to do there about that. That is not a heal. Wow, what actually blocked it there? Something blocked that from hitting me. The fuck was... That is a cool attack, but what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Never seen that. Oh, so you can actually stay real close to her. It actually seems like staying close to her is sort of the play. Man. Oh my gosh. What was that moon attack? She went invisible. She showed up again. She launched a moon at me, which I don't know how you're supposed to see that or dodge it. And then that suspended me in the air, and then she, like, impaled me into the ground. That was so sick. That was actually really damn cool. Where was it that we saw... We saw Matir somewhere. And apparently... Oh, it must have been in Malekith's arena, if I remember right. And apparently Matir has some pretty wicked, like, summoning attacks as well. Like, apparently she can summon another Matir. So, they have some pretty cool attacks in store in this mod. I'm just getting eaten inputs left and right. Even after lowering the settings, it's still just an abysmal frame rate in this arena. From learned nothing from the gold-free arena. Absolutely nothing. There, she rotated mid-attack. She started up the attack and then rotated. It's so dumb. I was looking at something else. I didn't even see her doing that attack. There, she did it again. That's actually just so shit. Yeah, that's fine. How's it going, Matrix? Well, I got about halfway through phase 2 once, so we'll do it again. But I need to see if there's, like, something running on my PC that I can close down. Other than Elden Ring and OBS. I guess Spotify is using a little bit, but not really. That's wild, dude. Elden Ring and OBS. Yeah, it's just a lot from gaming and streaming. That's it. What is this? Software protection? Microsoft software protection? I guess it's... Oh. Oh, I wonder if the, like, Windows Defender or something was doing something in the middle of all that. Yeah, I'm not going to touch the stuff that I don't know what it is. Alright, whatever. We're just going to have to suffer. I wonder if I'm able to run up and get some hits in during phase transition as well. Get rid of that. Why am I not putting... Go ahead and kill me. I'm dumb. I just realized what I should have been doing this whole time. I should have put another status effect on this weapon, and I don't know why I didn't. See, I doubt a lot of this is really going to work. Kind of curious about Lion's Claw, though. Any chance that that actually works? Because that would be kind of busted. But I haven't found a way to flatten her yet. Maybe I don't want to. How's it going, Toa? I knew that that was going to be taken out of context. I knew it as soon as I said it. She rotted yet? She is. I mean, it's actually really fun, but she is very difficult. We just saw some stuff in phase 2 that I have no clue how you're supposed to deal with yet. So hopefully we see it again, so we can get some idea of what's what. Right, she hyper armors during that. I want the rod to run out. Okay, good. Because I suspect what's going to happen here. Okay, you can't hit her on phase transition at all. It is a double jump. Okay, that's what I suspected as well. Okay, there you go. It just takes half your stamina bar to do it. That slide attack is so nasty. Okay. Here. What are you supposed to do there? Just learn the timing? I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Once it goes up in the air, can you iframe that? And also, actually, what happened there? What happened to her? Because I looked away and I didn't actually see. Yo, how's it going, BB?
Hello,
Thanks for the
Bender.
bits.
Hello, chat.
Hello, hello. I want to see what happened there if I can. Although Twitch takes an eternity to open up. And then they have their new stupid clip thing. So what happened here? So okay, she went back. She disappeared. She ended up in a specific spot in the arena, and I think it was the same spot both times. Like, when we saw it the last time. She was over there against the wall. But what happened? She sends the moon up and then she vanishes? Yeah, so it like goes up and then it's like 1 second and then roll it. Okay. I was trying to see what happened to her. See there? She rotated in the middle of that. She started swinging, and then she rotated. That's garbage right there. And it's happening all the time in this fight. Nice input read, you garbage can. Now I'm just getting impatient. Now she's stuck against her chair. Yeah, the chair is actually unbreakable now. That's really stupid. Surely I was far enough away. God, she just does so much input reading. Like, I like Rolana, she's cool, but there's some stuff that's just too much with her. Fuck off. God, that's so laggy. Man, I like being able to see. One HP in a dream. What are you supposed to do there? You've got 12 projectiles launching at you, and the timing made it impossible to do anything with the Moonblade. Have to heal. Ah, okay. So there's a moment when she visually completely disappears, and then why is she continuing that combo when I'm a mile away from her? What's up, Recycle? Dude, this fight is actually pretty trippy. What's the issue with this arena and leg? Well, FromSoft are a small indie developer that have only been doing this for no time whatsoever. And they definitely don't have experience and resources and functional brain cells. So they make boss arenas where there's a billion things loaded before and after the arena. So the fight sucks ass. And they didn't learn anything from the base game, so they made the same mistakes in the DLC. Game of the year. Game of the Year material right here. What's up, Ido? I mean, they just don't. Like, they make the same mistakes. They don't fix what they break in their games. They don't learn. Like, that's my perception of FromSoft. Obviously, they do. But in simple things where you should be able to come up with, like, a reasonable solution, they just don't do it. They just don't care. They're either unable or they don't care to. Those are the only options. And for someone who's been doing this long, it's not really a good look. That being said, obviously I still like these games, but I really wish they would put just a little bit more time and energy into acknowledging and fixing the things that are broken in their games. And like that's my opinion, is that there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to do this. Given their experience and success, there's just no excuse. Alright, now that I'm done being tilted, let's actually do the fight. Nice roll. She is rotted. Okay. There's a certain combo that I like to strafe and punish. And then all of a sudden, recently, there's times where she randomly follows up with something after that. Right there. Why is she going into that left to right double swipe? Or the two-handed swipe? She wasn't doing that yesterday at all. Like, I don't get it. I was behind her. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's another thing, is they just are, they've never once, I shouldn't say that, but they have an extremely highly consistent rate of just terrible optimization. 2025, and their game is still locked at 60 frames a second. And just, I don't get it. Like, I turned the settings about as low as they can get. And this arena is just still getting so many frame drops. Yeah, that's another thing, is old game engine. There's this thing where, like, you need to update your basic infrastructure for your games. And that's one thing they haven't done. Like, that is a thing. They just rely on what's worked for them in the past. And for the most part, it works, but then when you get down to it, it wears out over time. No? No follow-up? Ah. Oh, that's such a debate right there. I was wondering where the poise went. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, is that it is fundamentally the same game engine. They have made some updates. Like, I can't react to that. I can't react to that when she does the overhead swipe follow-up. But yeah, Recycle, you might actually enjoy some of the boss fights that they have in here. And I will mention that they didn't touch your boy Morgott. Although, when you do encounter Morgott, you may not be so happy, but for other reasons. But Morgott was essentially just Morgott. With, like, one change. Anytime that... Anytime that he was... like, throwing his yellow knives at you, yeah, those deal death blight. But other than that, it was essentially the same. That's so trash, dude. That is so fucking trash. Yeah, I'm holding off on Night Rain for now. We'll see if FromSoft have learned anything and actually fixed some of their shit, but I don't really expect it much. I don't know. We'll see. I probably will try it at some point, but I don't have very high expectations of the game. See, that right there, I rolled and rolled into her body somehow. Nice roll. Oh yeah, really, it's actually just more of the same. I mean, that's what we were just talking about too, it's just more of the same. And like, that's one other thing too. Like, it's not even just that, I mean, it's like, kind of everything. Look at talismans, they're all the same damn rings that you've seen in how many games? They just do a lot of copy and paste, and they rename stuff. And then they make the game look a little bit better. Like, they do gradually add some things over time, but there's just a lot of the same. If you've been playing these games for any significant amount of time, you're gonna get kind of bored by the repetition. That's why I, like, don't really play vanilla Elden Ring much. Randomizer? Sure. Convergence? Sure. Something like this? Sure. Vanilla Elden Ring? Kind of Resident Sleeper. What was that roll? How did I roll, like, right next to her? I don't know. I'm kind of throwing away this attempt. Right, she hyper armors there. Yeah, this is kind of a throwaway attempt. Just go ahead. I want to do this again. Thank you. I like the idea of what Night Rain, what it is, but, man, I don't know, their execution. From what I've seen so far, it just doesn't really seem like something I'm going to play for more than a couple of weeks, and then be done with it. If that's the case, I'm just not going to bother buying it. Just no point. I don't know how that whiffed. See there, I rolled. You'd have to look at where I was aiming when I rolled. I was aiming like relative to me. I was aiming left of her, and I ended up to the right of her because of the way she moved during that dash. There, it happened again. I don't get why she's able to follow that up sometimes. It feels like every time I feel like I find a safe punish, she eventually just says, no, never mind, I'm going to follow up after that now. And I don't get it. You know what? I haven't done many jumps. And I think I want to start looking at attacks I can jump. Because I was thinking about that yesterday. All of a sudden I realized I haven't really done much with jumping. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you can jump like so much, it seems. Oh wow, okay. We might have something there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, there's a lot of boss fights that have been modified in some way. You're not going to like the Margit fight. It's Theodorix with 20 invisible snails, and only one of them controls the boss health bar. Okay, somehow that missed me. But there are some that are actually pretty cool, like legitimately. Some that are just straight up toxic. The Godric fight is just Margit. Hold on. I delayed it. I delayed the roll. Oh my god. No, the chair doesn't protect you. I do love how that hits you twice. Anyway. The Godric fight is Margit, but anytime he hits you, he does a shitload of Deathblight buildup. So it's basically just Margit hitless, which is fine, because, like, you know, people who have less experience in the game will just have to learn how to fight Margit. One boss that I actually thought was, like, kind of cool and well done. It would depend on what kind of setup you've got, though. But the Ghost Flame Dragon down here in Cerulean Coast, like, I think it's this island, right, is where it is. There are about a dozen giant Omegalol imps surrounding it. And they're all pointed towards the center where the dragon is. But they're inactive until the Ghost Flame Dragon phase transitions. So the whole goal is to kill the dragon before it phase transitions. That's all you've got to do. So you get something. We have Golden Epitaph, which I don't remember where I got it, but I think it was in a reasonably accessible spot. So just get a weapon with good damage, use Last Rites, time a Poise Break, do good punishes, and you should kill him before the imps aggro. So there are some gimmick fights where, like, it's reasonably possible to kill the boss. You just got to, like, you know, lab it out in your head or whatever. So there's some stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much I want to say about it, but, like, some boss fights are just straight up replacements, but in horrible locations. No, the imps can't deal damage to the boss. There is some friendly fire here and there. This was when you're going through Jagged Peak, and you get to Senesax's arena. Where is that actually? Somewhere around here or something, right? I don't know where. The Senesax arena is the Tree-O. It is the Erd Tree avatar, the Tree Spirit, and the first phase of the Scadu Tree avatar. All three of them, but it is a Tree-O trio. It's silly, but there it is. Almost no relevant friendly fire. There is some. On the off chance that Recycle wants to play this, I don't want to spoil everything, but the fight in the Fire Giant arena was a duo fight, and there was friendly fire between the two bosses in there. And it's happened in a few other boss fights. I forget which ones, but there have been some places where it's actually been exploitable. A little bit. Just a little bit, though. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Yeah, something like that. What other boss was changed? There was another boss that was significantly changed. What was that? Margit, Godric. There are quite a few fights where, like, they're replaced with some sort of duo or trio or something like that, and it's sort of just intended to be toxic, but there is a way of handling the boss. You just gotta, like, I don't know, think it through and use what's available to you and stuff like that. The boss fight that they changed in Caria Manor was kind of cool because it could be really toxic, or you could figure out a way to deal with the fight pretty reasonably. But yeah, sometimes there are fights where, like, one thing you'll see is the Leonine Misbegotten type enemy, like the boss or even the regular enemies. When they hit you, they do every status effect except for Deathblight buildup. So when you find one and you get hit, all of a sudden you've got like 5 status bars showing up, and You just gotta be careful with them. Yeah, honestly, it would have been cool if they could, because you get to phase transition, and then they start attacking, and you both just die, and that's sort of how... See, look at that. She rotated in the middle of the attack. Just kill me. The frame rate in this arena is just pure ass. Well, there are some bosses that normally you can. So they did a lot of custom scaling, and I'm trying to remember where one was. There was one such enemy in Mogwen. There are a few enemies that I can think of that have something called God scaling, where the most damage you're going to do to them is 1 damage a hit, and every attack you do will bounce off of them, and they will one-shot you. So there are some enemies placed in certain running sections that you're going to find it to be really unfortunate. And it is really funny when you encounter one of them, because all of a sudden you just randomly die, and you kind of like don't understand why. Recycle, have you seen what happens when you use Crimson Amber Medallion +3 in this mod? Do they drop anything relevant? Not that I know of. But are you able to see my defense numbers on the right side of the screen? Little bit of a trade-off there, eh? Minus 600, 500,000 defense, but it does double your base health. It's like, this is just such a troll mod, but it's so fun to see all the cool stuff that they've done. Opaline Bubble Tier does something very similar, and it's available early from Kale, so it's a total debate. I actually don't remember what the numbers really are. Let me find out. So, replace that with Opaline. Yeah, my defense numbers are down to like negative 5,000, negative 6,000 or something like that. So it makes you one shot. So it's a total debate. You go to use it and then you just die. And then there's the classic. Where is it? Did I put it away? Am I blind? I don't see the cane sword anywhere. Oh, you know what? I might have actually put it away because I'm not using it. Ash of War on the dagger is going to be... Where's Gambit? Or am I not able to because it's on a weapon that's in my... Here we are. There's the classic Assassin's Gambit. There's just so much troll shit in this mod. It's so fun. So it's just a good, silly time. Oh, one of the things I also really enjoyed was what they did with the portals. I'm not going to go there, but if you go to Tower of Return and you take the portal at the top of the tower, you spawn like a few hundred feet in the air above the tower, and then you just fall to your death. No, Endure actually works, and that's clutch for the running sections. There are some running sections where it feels like the only strat is to spam endure when you're running through. And I found a couple of, like, some pretty cool tech that they may have overlooked. Nice roll. Like, Clinging Bone is available, and it's really, really good for some of the NPC fights. No, they already know. Nothing I can change. They already know. Because they were in here and saw it, or heard about it, or whatever. So, if they're going to make any changes, they've already made up their minds about some of it. How's it going, Fraser? Luckily, no one's made that joke yet. And then you show up. Nah, I actually thought about, like, I don't know, making the title something like that. Like, Knight ... Mare. Or something, but doesn't matter. Nah, I'm glad to be doing something other than Night Rain. Many eaten inputs there. Oh my god. Eaten inputs and then stored inputs. Thanks, From. I love the frame rate. I still have Firefox open. Maybe that's hurting the performance a little bit too. So many of the, like, good usables, consumables, throwables are 100% unavailable. There's item crafting, but many things simply cannot be used. Like, if I equip bone darts, you just can't use them. You get a butt scratch. So a lot of that stuff is just disabled. So there are two difficulties for this mod. There's Nightmare, and then there's Very Bad Dream. Both of them are the same randomizer seed, but Nightmare has a whole bunch of restrictions on what's even usable or, like, wieldable. Like, for example, I don't know if I still have it equipped. If I go to equip an Ash of War on a dagger, and I have Poison Mothlight, like, notice if I were to put Assassin's Gambit, like, in the middle column, Occult Dagger, and then you see Assassin's Gambit, because it would apply Assassin's Gambit to that weapon. But if I go to Poison Mothlight, it will apply no skill. There are a lot of things where if it's any sort of range, then they've disabled it. Like, you will get the affinity, but you won't be able to use the weapon skill itself. Same with Divine Beast Frost Stomp. You'll get the affinity, but you won't be able to use the actual skill itself. Pretty much anything that had range. Although they did allow Carian Greatsword and Carian Sovereignty, which I think when they said range, I think they more meant like anything that has a bullet, sort of. Because these don't really have bullets, as far as I can tell. They're like something different, but yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that's restricted in this. That's a point. And then crafting is essentially worthless. In Very Bad Dream, you have, I don't know exactly the details, but there are much fewer restrictions on what you're able to use or not use. So, that's kind of the deal. Ah, good luck with it, Fraser. Yeah, it's tough learning that kind of stuff. But if it does lead to, you know, a good paying job and all that stuff, then it is worth the time and energy. Come on, do something, Rolana. Stop stalling. Okay. That sounds like a boot camp or something. Is that what you're going into? Ah, gotcha. Good luck with it, dude. Hopefully it works out too. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if we have any sort of like government funded ones of those. There are ones that are like, you know, private funded or whatever. But I don't know if there's any such thing like that in the US. I wouldn't expect it, honestly. Investing in people's futures? We don't do that around here. We don't take kindly to that. Oh my sweet Jesus, dude. The fucking delays and the never-ending combos with her. Dude. The frame rate in the Eaton inputs. My fucking god, dude. It's just never ending. Okay, for a moment, let's go look at something else. Because I don't want to sit here and bash my head against a wall all day. Especially when the frame rate is just atrocious. So, I'm still sort of stuck in the early part of this DLC. I've done a lot of the stuff that I can in Gravesite Plain. There are 2 bosses that I haven't defeated in the Gravesite Plain area. Divine Beast in Bellerot and Rolana. Is there anything else that I can get to right now? No, I've been down to Cerulean Coast, but the only thing there is Putrescent, and I haven't been able to break Miquella's seal yet. Oh yeah, that's one other thing that was pretty amusing. So, if you're over by Teolier, or whatever, you drop down and you try and head over to the Spirit Spring that takes you up to Fort of Reprimand. Yeah, the Spirit Spring only shoots you up like 100 feet or something. It's nowhere near enough to get to the top of Fort of Reprimand. So, that's useless. I did go down to Cerulean Coast and did everything I could there. But yeah, I can't enter the fissure properly until we break Miquella's seal, or rune, or whatever. So, really the only thing left for us to try and do is make our way to Bellerot, which is pretty toxic as well. Works if you wear no armor. I actually tried unequipping stuff, I think. I don't think I went, like, fully unequipped anything, but I don't think it's going to change anything. Luckily, the wing tier still works like normal. So... we can try something like that, but you're going to see in a moment... this area is pretty cursed. You can already see Consort Phase 2 up there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! You can actually avoid the... oh, dude, I had no idea. Okay. I'm glad I took a... ah, shit, they did wake up. Oh, I have a Gaius as well. Okay. But I think you can actually get past... okay, that's really good. I didn't realize that. There's about half a dozen Curse Blades. But I think you can sneak past them, and I totally... I totally didn't think about that until just now. No, this is fine. This is fine. We'll get past this. But it just never occurred to me to try going over this way and hopping up. I was just trying to brute force my way past the Curse Blades. So... if I crouch, they'll never see me. Copium, never mind. surely I'll get iframe somewhere. Okay, maybe I need to endure here. I thought about that too, Fraser. Like, literally, you know, Elden Ring Prepare to Die edition. I was really wondering about that. Okay, so let's switch over to Endure. Nightmare mod. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens as well. I think this is, like, sort of their first take at something like this. They might try more in the future. I don't know if they actually will or not. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so if I'm up here and crouch... Wow. None of them have seen me. This is huge. Okay. So there's definitely a way here. There's definitely a way to do this. Yeah, good old Mateer. Oh, I was talking about this earlier, but in case anybody didn't hear about it. So, Mateer was Phase 1? Phase 1 of the Malekith Arena. And apparently, they changed some of Mateer's attacks. So she can summon, like, some large hands. I don't know how large, but larger than the normal ones. And apparently, it's possible for her to summon a second Mateer, but apparently nobody's actually seen that on a seed yet. But I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, there's two Gaiuses. Okay. Yeah, until the moment it actually happens to you, yeah. Some of the running sections, like, actually, the running section in Castle Ensis is pretty cursed. It took me an hour of attempts, and, it's very heavy RNG. It contains Romina, Consort Phase 1, Gaius, 2 Putrid Avatars... what else? A Black Blade Kindred, 2 Cocaine Bears, a Frost Lobster, a lot of really cursed stuff. I'm gonna go back. 2 of those lampreys that can, like, trap you, ensnare you, or whatever. I'm not sure how I want to do this next part. Yeah, I know. Gaius, Gaii, like... I don't know. What's the proper pluralization of that? It ends in us, so it's got to be some sort of weird Latin-ish thing. Okay, going that way makes no sense. Octopus? Is it octopods or octopodes? I have no idea. Octopi. Octopi, right? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because normally the plural in Latin... If it ends in us, the pluralization is gonna end in I. Ah, shit. How do they aggro? That's right, Bendy. No, we didn't win. I started getting salty, and I decided I want to do something else. Oh, originally Greek? Yeah, there's also that too. Some things that maybe are Latin, but maybe are Greek or something like that, so it's tough to say. Either way, I'm going to pronounce it wrong and be weird about it on stream. Okay. Why is one seeing me? I can't do this if they're seeing me. Maybe nighttime? Maybe. I feel like it wouldn't, though, because every single time that I've run through here has been daytime. Oh, no, that's not actually what I want. And there have been times where it works, where I'm able to get by without aggroing any of them. I just don't know what the difference is. What's happening to aggro one of them? Yeah, like, what was any different there? I think after a certain point, you just gotta kind of YOLO it with torrents. That's kind of how it goes in some of these running sections. You get to a certain point and then it's just a bit of a YOLO. Oh, that's so cool. I love that opener. Well, I don't want to do that, Matrix, because I'll show what I'm trying to do at the beginning here. Like, I definitely can't do it at the beginning, because if I can't see anything, then it's game over, 100%. But as we're going up here, there's about half a dozen curse blades in the middle of the road, and that's why I'm going around the left edge to try and avoid them. Yeah, all of those guys over there, we don't want them seeing us at all. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, see, now I'm just getting knocked off torrent. And now I'm just getting obliterated by everything. So, I don't know. Torrent wasn't full life. I need to rest. It's not really a bug. I think it just doesn't reset until you rest. Even if you die, I don't think it resets. I don't know about if it resets on death, though. I actually don't know that. Normally it does after you die. Okay. Like, as I've been doing this, in the back of my head, I've been thinking about, like, you know, could it be possible to do this deathless? And no, the answer is no. But, like, that's how I'm treating it mentally. Okay, one of the things that's actually, like, an incredibly effective method of stealth is just hiding in a bush. Yeah, there are some areas where you sort of rely on the Stakes of Marika to get through. There's a Curse Blade right there. I definitely want to wait for him to patrol away. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what I'm thinking. Just endure and then YOLO. I think Gino is smarter than that, and he would just drop it and do something more fun. That's my opinion. Okay, this Curse Blade is not any help. It's just going to be in the worst possible spot the entire time. No fucking way. Go, 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 go! Where's the Grace? Done. We got it. Woo! Victory.
Together.
Alright, let's see what Moore has. He doesn't even have a note for this region? I'm so disappointed. I'm actually so tilted. I can get a couple of weapons upgraded to full, which I guess is kind of nice, but it's really not going to make a difference. Okay, the other thing that I can do is remove these markers. I was using those to try and mark where I want to go, in case the Curse Blades made it really, really dark and I just couldn't see anything. You only live until you die and reload from a save point. That's a fair point. Do we want to go over... Like, do I want to risk going over here near Prospect Town and trying to pick up, like, the revered Spirit Ash or whatever? Oh, you know what I actually forgot about? What did I put it on? What did I put Quick Step on? Oh, I put it on the Venomous Fang. Okay. Thank you. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I knew it. I knew it was going to be an invisible assassin. Like, I actually just knew it. These guys don't aggro if you do nothing. Levatican. Okay. As long as I get the Grace, I don't care about anything else. Alright, good. Let me think for a second. Did they remove the tree? No. Okay. Did they change it? No, I'm just bad. Okay. Okay. Why can't I? Okay. Three in a row. What the fuck is Garrus doing around here? Nobody likes Garrus. Not even Garrus likes Garrus. Okay. Where's my fire weapon? Whatever, that does fire damage, doesn't it? Actually, I may have not wanted that. I need you to... Yeah, I kind of messed up. Help, step bro, I'm stuck. Oh, whoops. Where is that? Come on, go. You ass muncher. Right there was my chance. There we go. Get out! There is no way that you would hit me on the ladder, you piece of shit. Still light load for now. Surely... Okay, not getting through that way. Okay. I'm not getting through that area. I have to go around. I have to go around. Okay, okay, so I know what I need to do then. Luckily, I know the way around, but not everyone does. There we go. Gaming. Get on the ladder. Okay. Okay, Okay, how well did they fortify this room? What? How does a little pot knock me down? I've got like 96 poise. Give me a break. Just in case there's something horrible. Nice aim. You're kidding me. I was wondering why this ladder looked so different. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing to it. Can't do it. Alright, so you can't go that way. So if I go through... If I try to go through the normal path, you end up getting stuck. Oh, I probably just need to poise break him. Would be my guess. The giant pod in the hallway. That's a good debate right there. I was wondering too, because the enemy seemed so chill on that path. And then all of a sudden, like, yeah, we're at that critical point and I can't do anything. Come on, go. It's over. I love that attack, dude. Yeah, it's over. Let me think. There's no other way that I can think of to go up. Yeah, okay. I think I have the right idea. That is a really good debate that they pulled right there. It really is. Fuck off. Oh, you are so cancerous. Come on, go up. There we go. I can't because the enemy is blocking me. Alright, I'm just dead. We'll go again. New idea is something like your ergonomic trackball mouse, but joystick instead of trackball. That could be interesting. I was thinking about it the other day. I like we were talking about the different controllers or whatever, and I do really like the Xbox One controller, but the way that I hold it, like I kind of want the right side of the controller to be like ergonomically a bit different. Dude, why are you doing that? Like no one's near enough to get rotted. And yet, that's what he's doing. Worthless. Why? Yeah, actually, thinking of the ladder that debated us, without any spoilers other than what I just said, you might have fun with the fight that's actually in the Morgott Arena. There's a bit of a gimmick to it, and it's pretty amusing. Oh. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay, I might be able to kill these enemies and then go. But what am I going to do now? Physic is still active. I don't know for how long, though. And what I need to see... Oh! Oh! You can go around! Why did I not see that? Oh, there's a dancing lion here as well. Okay, you can actually just go around. The shortcut on the left that opens the main door. Is that an elevator or something? I actually forgot about that. That's a good point. I think I've never used the elevator. Maybe in my first playthrough? Maybe? Will you go up? Oh my god, so cringe. Why is the flower not doing anything? Do I really just need to kill Garrus every single time? How are you not dead? What is this flower's problem? It's so fucking useless. Oh my god. I'm stuck here now. That's so shit. Alright, I'm just gonna kill Garrus every time. I'm not even gonna use my physic at the beginning. We're gonna go back to... Nice, dude. Fuck you. Give me some health back. Oh, that does so little damage. Alright, fine. Get frenzied? You piece of shit. I guess I have to wait until he's so far into that animation. At least that seems to be the issue. Just climb, don't even worry about them. So where is the shortcut? Is it up here and over to the left? Because I can't see shit. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually forgot about this. This is a good call, if it works. Until they did something to make it not work. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's a good shout. For sure. Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever used that shortcut. I mean, I forgot that it existed. That's for sure. Okay. That's really good to get out of the way. Oh! Okay, here we go. And then what sort of cursed shit is going to be up here? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. And then final hurdle is what's in here. Another Gaius. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, and before Dancing Lion Duo. Alright, we're here. Let me think for a second. What I might do real quick... And I am pretty certain that this is unnecessary. Isn't there a way to drop down here? Or is it from over on these stairs? Isn't there somewhere you can drop? And then... It's mildly terrifying. Oh, I don't need to do it this way. There's a better way. For one, Revered Spirit Ash right there. And then... There's a much better drop I could be using. But what I'm thinking... There is a key item in this one room. I doubt that I actually want it for anything. But... I can drop in from up here. No? And then boom. Oh, that's huge! 4 Scadu. Just kill me, I don't care. 4 Scadu there. That's sick. That's 2 more Scadu levels, that's huge. Nice. I'm glad I checked that. Yeah, definitely worth it. Okay, can we see what's in the arena when I open the door here? Is that actually just 2 dancing lions? No, it looks like it's just 1. No, this is how the door behaves. So if you open the door and walk away, if you're holding down on the stick, you'll walk away without triggering the scene. Now, if I warp to the Grace, or if I rest at the Grace, then I will be thrown into the fight right now. Not on current patch anymore. The last time that I tested all bosses, it still worked. It only works the one single time. Like right now, if I do anything else after this, I should get thrown into the fight. Yeah, this is how it works. It only works that one single time, so it is a, like, if you're doing a run, it is a one-time encounter kind of thing.
Here delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers.
Yeah. Mesmer's door does not work that way, though. That's why people do the thing where they touch the door to open it, but then they warp away to the other Grace, and then they do their buffing and enter that lower area to trigger the fight. Because that door works differently, but this is the only one where you can do that, and it's only a one-time thing. So, yeah. Whatever. Let's just go ahead and suffer. 99% sealed Cambria. The fuck am I looking at? Apparently there's some stuff that was pulled from Garden of Eyes. Oh, I'm trapped. One second. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a break for a moment. There's something I want to go do real quick, and then I'll be back in a few to continue this boss. But yeah, I got to take a short break. Okay, thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Let's see here. So we have some boss from Garden of Eyes, apparently. So I don't think he's going to be doing any sort of magic or fire. Maybe just stamina or something. Okay, so that's fire breathing. That's a crucible attack. Okay. So he continued that combo longer than I expected. It's a pretty cool looking boss. All right. I guess I can do my physic, but I shouldn't really need it. Yeah, he does hit like a truck. I mean, he does have this massive hammer. Okay, so that's fire. It seems like he's scripted to do that. Okay. So I wonder if I can strafe that by running to my right. Because it seems like he sort of was tracking me a little bit. But there, you can see he was just charging up a whole ton. I just reacted at the wrong time is all. Dude, he hits like an absolute tank. Did I not use my physic? Is that when he... Okay, I got away, so he didn't do the Godfrey stomp. Yeah, that attack right there. I want to see if I can actually strafe that. I thought he would do the Godfrey stomp. That... he does that from so close? I thought that that was a gap closer. But he did that from, like, super close range. Okay. So be it. That's fine. This guy's kind of cool looking. Oh! He spreads around. I didn't realize he would do the fire breath in like a circle like that. Okay. Oh, he spins mid-attack. No, you can't. I didn't notice that before. You can't strafe that because he does like a spin in the middle of the attack. Deflecting tier? Okay. Surely you can parry this guy. I'm not even gonna try. Like, maybe you actually can, who knows. Wonder if you can rot him. My god, he hit so hard. How's it going, Genova? It's so much more delayed than you would expect. Oh, Jesus. I thought it was safe to double heal there. Yeah, I might have traded. My God. Okay, I need to pay attention to this guy. Yeah, we're doing okay. I spent a lot of time bashing my head against a wall at the Rolana replacement. So I'm here trying to take on the Dancing Lion replacement, and this guy is still really, really tough. So that's fire. That's really weird. How he just vanishes. Whoa, that was a really weird animation right there. I don't know if he can rot. Ah, okay. Oh, he can rot. He is rotted. Jesus. That's a Godfrey move. Damn, dude. He hits so hard. That's like the one thing about him. You can probably dodge a lot of his attacks just fine, but if he connects one, it's over. This is a good weapon for this, though. Oh, you can just strafe that. Nice roll, dude. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently, he's from the Garden of Eyes mod. He's definitely like a ramped-up Crucible Knight, and he's got some moves from Godfrey Horaloo. What he just did there is a modified version of what the Millwood Knights do in DS3 with their giant hammers, because you also see Einar do it. Okay, so you can just strafe either of those to the side. I tried rolling it, but it was slightly too late. Yeah, I guess it's just a one-shot if it traps you. So when his left hand goes out, you gotta look for a moment to roll it. Okay, okay. This guy's cool. It's just as hard as in the mod. Gotcha. Yeah, I could kind of see Velstad. Oh. Okay, there's a one-hand overhead slam. Damn, that's a hell of a combo. Got a strafe. I was paying attention to my health bar. Yeah, see that? He does a spin in the middle of that attack, so you can't strafe that. I like this guy. Yeah, I'm expecting a phase 2 as well. Like, maybe not. Maybe they actually expect you to go here before R'Lana. Wonder if you can just strafe that. Oh! He actually closed the gap after that? Are you kidding? Goodbye, riposte. Wow. I didn't expect that to actually work. Okay, and then 2 more Scadu fragments. Dude, going over here early is actually huge. Okay, not bad. That guy's fun. I could learn some more about him for sure. I was a little surprised that we didn't get a phase 2. See, now I'm up to Scadu 8. So fighting the R'Lana replacement at Scadu 8 as opposed to Scadu 4. They removed his phase 1. Well, maybe he's elsewhere. Like, he could be somewhere else, potentially. I guess. I guess I do have 200,000 runes. Let's go over and see what's over here as well. Heavy load. Yeah, that seems fine. Like, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Did we properly fight? We didn't properly fight Ramina anywhere yet. Or Mesmer. So they might be in their normal spots. Excuse me. Another revered spirit ash, nice. And we already fought Midra in Rykard's arena. That was a toxic fight. Yeah, sorry. Rykard, phase 1 was Valiant Gargoyles. And I got very lucky that I figured out how to isolate them. And I took them out one by one, no real problem. But then phase 2 was Midra and Renala phase 2, and that was pretty toxic. But we did get through it on the first try, so there is that. But we already fought Midra. We haven't fought Jory anywhere. We did fight Matir in Malekith's arena, so there was that. We haven't properly fought Golden Hippo. And we haven't properly fought Gaius yet. So there's a lot of stuff that could potentially be like I don't know, just kind of the vanilla fight, but maybe with some differences. Like, it's the same fight as what's in vanilla, but with some differences. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh. I have burned through so many boiled crab recently. Alright, let's go back to R'Ellana. Which kind person made this seed? There are two people primarily who made this seed, Shura and Nexus. They've both been around, so you might see them in here from time to time. I don't know if they plan to make another similar seed in the future. But, excuse me. But they've been having a lot of fun, you know, coming around. And especially when people finish up the base game, they say, congratulations on beating the tutorial. And I would agree. From what I've seen, the DLC really does ramp up the difficulty a bit. They are sadistic as hell, yes. But, I mean, as toxic as this is, it's still fun in its own way. Nice stamina management. Dude, she can do just like anything whenever she wants, basically. All right, that was a horrible phase 1. Yeah, you just got to jump it early. Okay. That is such a nasty combo. Can you just not... Do I need to be running? I haven't actually tried sprinting away from that. Oh! I haven't seen that either. Oh my gosh. It's just rolling. It's just roll spam after a certain point. Fuck off. Oh. Sure. Okay. I'm not going to survive this one, so I'm just not even going to try. I just want to learn. Is there nothing you can do about that? I don't understand how this attack works. How do you even recognize the two different thingies? That could apply to like a billion different things in this fight. That's the thing. I have no clue. I have no clue is the answer. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking as well. When she does two moons, how do you tell the difference if she's going to throw them down on the ground or if she's going to throw one at you? And what do you do about that if she throws one at you? Like, I have no clue. That was the first time I've seen that, so I'm guessing you can just iframe it, but I wonder if you can't. Okay, please stop stalling. Fuck's sake. Thanks, camera. Excuse me. I also forgot. Yeah, whatever. I hate when she stalls like this. And then she input reads. Now there, how is she able to do that follow-up? I don't understand this, boss. At this point, I sort of just want to get through her and move on. She seems cool, but dude, she's so frustrating. Nice, dude. My roll was ever so slightly late. Too early. So that's a double hit. Okay. So, don't get too far away. I tried rolling it, but I guess I hadn't recovered from my attack yet. I think that's on me, just straight up. Yeah. Okay. If I would really like to get a rot proc in phase 2. But I've taken a lot of deaths on this boss, like quite a lot. How's it going, Jonesy? I told Banjo yesterday if he ever plays this mod, we'll have a second 1,000 hour DLC playthrough from him. I think it's true too. I think he would actually, like, really spend a bunch of time trying to learn some of these bosses. It'd be kind of funny if he actually did another 1,000 hour playthrough. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should know better. I literally can't react fast enough to that attack. Nice whiff. It's going okay. We spent a lot of time being stuck on Rolana, although I did learn some stuff for sure. We've seen Phase 2 a handful of times. And then we ended up making our way into Bellerotte, which wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. And now we're back at Rolana, seeing what we can do. Dude, she's so annoying, actually. I did that jump too late. Okay. The roll spam does work. Just look at the combo spam, dude. Alright, how does this shit work? I don't know where the roll was there. It's gotta be, like, so precise. That was lucky. My God. So what the fuck is gonna happen now? No, I rolled that. I 100% rolled that. I don't get it. I'm gonna clip that because I rolled it. Yeah, but if it's an attack that just hits you no matter what, then what's the fucking point? Like, if it's undodgeable, what's the point? There's no way. There has to be something. There must be something that you can do. How's it going, Vice? Let me see. Like, can you snap her out of the attack somehow? If you go and find her and attack her early? I was literally in the middle of a roll. I don't get it. I don't get it yet. No, you can't use anything with range. Nothing with range. Come on, Twitch, make the clip already. Maybe quick step. Maybe just like endure spam, which would be stupid. But check this out. So I see where she is. I'm in the middle of a roll, and that wasn't like the first 2 frames of a roll or something. I was in the roll animation properly. I let go. No, I let go there. It was pretty tight. Maybe I have to roll it earlier, but it just seems like an impossible attack. Okay, so maybe I need to find her early and somehow cancel the attack. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let me think for a second here. You know what? I have a really dumb idea. Okay, cool. Also, I don't know why I equipped this weapon. I do need to remember that there were a lot of attacks the last time that we were here fighting her, where it seemed like maybe I could jump some stuff. So I need to not forget that. Okay. See if that even works. Okay, it didn't do anything. Double jump is good. Oh man, I'm alive. The rot carried over. Yeah. Nah, she input reads Lion's Claw a lot as well. I tried it earlier, and it just wasn't very effective. It's a shame that I don't have the Endure Ash of War, because I can't use any affinities if I'm going to use Endure. Yeah, remember how you felt the first time you fought R'Lana? That's what this mod is, like, trying to replicate. That feeling of, like, oh my god, she has infinite combos. That's, like, what they're going for. How did that hit me? Take that, bitch. Too early. Okay. You have to cancel her out of it. That's the entire gimmick. That's the entire gimmick. You have to cancel her out of it. That's gonna hurt. What is the range of that? Okay, I just got greedy there. So she just did a Pontiff combo. She just did a Pontiff combo. There is just no end to it. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing though now. At least I've got the right idea. The rot carries over because it's just a single character model. That happens, well, I don't know if it would really carry over in the base game. but probably just the way that they've got her set up as a multi-phase boss. Nice, dude. Nice. She's in the doorway. Is this going to be scuffed? Oh, yes, a little bit. She's right here, isn't she? Yeah, you just have to find her. Yeah, what do you do about that, though? What do you do about that? When she launches a moon at you, can you just roll that at least? Or no? I did it too early again. Dude, how did that do so much damage? Oh! Are you supposed to stand directly under her? Because the moon itself doesn't normally have a hitbox. So, if the moon goes down, then you might just be able to jump it. Maybe that's what it is. When she goes to do that, you need to get directly under her. Because that is doable. Okay, so maybe that's it. Oh, the bounces. Okay. How? How in the fucking... I don't understand this timing. I just don't understand it. And I don't understand that either. I think it's a true combo. Whatever hits you, you're going to get hit by the next part of it, too. Okay, well, I saw where she is anyway. Okay. I mean, was that not the kind of timing you need to jump the moon? Or did I do it too early or something? What was wrong with my timing on that, on jumping the moon? That seemed like that should have been good. Maybe I did it early and didn't realize it. What the hell happened? I must have jumped it early. I think I kind of predicted when it was, and when I landed on the ground, the hitbox was still active. That was it. So I just did it too early. It might be. I mean, I guess it depends on like your playstyle as well, because I struggled with her quite a bit on my first playthrough. I mean, I'm sure other people did too. But like, I ended up parrying her, which is fine, but it just sort of incapacitates her. So instead of really learning the fight, I just learned enough to parry a few attacks. And then I never really learned how to fight her properly after that. So fighting her here, I'm probably going to develop a bunch of like really bad habits. You know what? I kind of want to let the rot do most of the work for the rest of this phase, so that I can get another rot in phase 2. Surely that'll happen. Is that whiff? Okay. We're just gonna finish her. She's making a mockery of me. I equipped the wrong armor. Are you kidding me? It just instant fired at me. Like, I think that's just an unavoidable attack. Oh, fuck that. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. This fight doesn't make sense to me. Well, you have to get through this fight in order to get to Scadu Altus. Or are you talking about the potentially unavoidable? I don't know what you're supposed to do there. And, like, it was so fast, I really don't see how you could react to it. You know what? I need to do more jumping. It's just too much. Rotated mid-attack. I saw her over here. That's fucking stupid. I was really hoping that I could poise break her. I wonder what her poise was there. I just got greedy. I wanted to see if I could go for a poise break. Actually, we'll just keep that. At this point, I just want to get through the fight and move on to something else, because this is getting really tedious. I like the stored inputs. Does she have 120 or is she an 80 poise, Andy? I actually don't know. She rotated mid-attack. Was I not close enough to debuff her? Oh, I wasn't. That's... the timing on that is just stupidly precise. She is 120, okay. Where is she? That's shit. Because I didn't get her right away. I guess you just gotta take the chance. Hey. Okay, Poise Break and Rot. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. So she does that when she's down to like 50% or so? Yeah, it was because I did a charge attack. She'd already started the attack and had hyper armor. I'm just gonna jump everything. Seems to be working. Wow, you can even jump that? Okay, nice stored input. Good enough. Really sloppy phase one. I just wanted to get through. She's not debuffed yet? Are you kidding? I see what I'm doing wrong. When I'm doing those dodges, I need to go exactly to the side. If you're going backwards any, then you're going to put yourself in a spot where a hitbox is still active. That's what I've been doing. I did debuff her, by the way. There we are. Okay. Let's see what the Pawn of combo does now. So it's a Pawn of combo with like another combo added on to the end. Either way, that attack sucks dick. Like, it is just god-awful. Okay. I'm just going to power my way through, is what it seems like. I might even... Physical defense? Yeah, I guess I still want the physical defense. But I am ready for this fight to be done. Well, she's going to shoot projectiles with everything. Nice roll. Okay, now I'm just getting greedy. I like how the chair just does nothing. You can't break it, but it does nothing for you. Okay. Did I get to debuff her properly or no? It didn't debuff her. How? Or is it one of those things where it can only display so many visual things at once? No, she is debuffed now. Okay. I had no stamina. See, now I'm just getting greedy. The second one grabbed me. Wait, is that... Can you use the chair to protect you from that attack? Is that what it is? Where'd she go? I don't see her. Too late. Yeah, nothing I can do. I couldn't see her there. So she can also just be in the middle of the arena somewhere. It's not just around the edges. She can actually be in the middle of the arena as well. That's really crazy. Where was my jump, game? Oh my god. My jump just got eaten. Like, that one makes no sense. There's sometimes where it's like, okay, I can kind of see that, like, something happened there to prevent it from coming out, but there was no excuse. You know what? I may have not had stamina. That actually may have been it. That might be on me. Alright, there we are. That timing is stupid, though. Okay. Oh, you stopped. Yeah, right there. She's just in the middle of the arena. Okay. So this is going to be Pontiff combo time. I'll take it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, what are you supposed to do for that attack? Wasn't... Oh, the whiff. I went to use a raw meat dumpling, and it just took so long I couldn't do anything about it. How's it going, Wolfie Man? What's up, Zeno? Yeah, this fight is a fucking train wreck. It's just everything dialed up to like 20. I will admit, it gives me the same feeling that I had when I fought Rolana for the first time in the DLC. So if that's what they were going for, they nailed it, but not necessarily in a good way. The boss is still cool, but like just way too much. And especially in this arena, being as trash as it is, with frame rates and everything, it's just abysmal. It's an abysmal experience, which is what they're going for. So they nailed it. It's a bummer because this boss actually is cool and seems like it could be fun, except for everything else. Okay. I don't understand what I did wrong there. Oh, give me a break. Nice input gain, thanks. Nice whiff. Yeah, at this point I might as well just die. Where'd she go? Nope, this is going to be a grab attack. Wait, what was that? She did something different. If both of the moons miss you, then she does some crazy spin attack? But how did the moons miss me? Okay, the only thing that must be left is it just must be like an incredibly perfect roll or something. The moons hit the walls, but I think they did an AoE that knocked me to the ground. But then she did some wild spin attack that I've never seen. Admittedly, I'm like just kind of dicking around with the fight at this point and going for random jump attacks because I'm tired of actually fighting a boss. Not all bosses are like this. But there's a lot of fights that, like, they've been made much more difficult or, like, really toxic in some way. But there is a way of dealing with them, or there's some sort of gimmick you have to figure out. I'll explain some examples after this attempt. Oh, that's cute. That's cute too. At least we know where she is. Nice whiff. Yeah, if any part of that hits you, you're gonna get hit by the rest. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. All that poise is gone. Yeah, there's a Lion's Claw not doing any good for us. Alright, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. So, like, the Margit fight, for example, was Theodorix with 20 invisible snails, and only one of them controlled the boss HP bar. Godric was replaced by Margit, but anytime he hit you, he did a serious amount of Deathblight buildup. The Ghostflame Dragon down here in Cerulean Coast, I actually like what they did, in a way. It was still the same Ghostflame Dragon that flies in, but it was surrounded by a dozen giant, you know, cannon imps, the Omegalol imps, that were pointed directly at the center. But the way that it worked is that they were all inactive until the Ghost Flame Dragon did his phase transition. So instead of summoning ads, it activated all of the imps. So the whole goal was to time a poise break and do a bunch of damage afterward and kill him before he actually phased. So there was like something you could work toward on that fight. There actually was a gimmick to it. The Senesax fight was a trio fight, a trio fight. It was an Erdtree avatar, a tree spirit, and the first phase of the Scadutree avatar. So it was 3 tree enemies, hence trio. So there's all sorts of different things that they've done. Over in Bellerot, they imported a boss from Garden of Eyes mod, or Garden of Ashes, or whatever it's called. And yeah, they had one of his phases there. So it's just different stuff. They've done all sorts of different stuff. This fight, though, is just pure chaos. I already half know what Consort is going to be, just because I did see a bit of a spoiler and hear something, but I know no real details. Will you please do something? She still has the Rot active for a fair bit, so maybe we'll get lucky with that. We got lucky with her being where she was. That sucked. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. I don't get it, dude. This attack sucks. That's fine. That was actually a really good phase 1, but then I just got sloppy at the beginning of phase 2. That was also awkward with her being in the doorway and everything. It seems like jump attacks are really good against her. So I really want to make use of jump attacks as much as I can. Okay, where's the poise? I was gonna say. I would rather not have her stuck in the doorway. Just not being able to see what she's doing is really awkward. But yeah, like, it kind of can be nice. Okay, so that's phase transition. Yeah, I jumped too late there. That's on me, I guess. That's so shit, dude. What was wrong with my timing there? I guess I jumped too early. I probably jumped too early at the beginning and everything fell apart after that. But yeah, at this point I've taken like nearly 100 deaths to this boss alone. And before this, I took like over 50 deaths to Valiant Gargs over in Ancient Dragonman's arena, so like we did pretty good in the base game, but a lot of this stuff is just like ludicrously overtuned in the DLC. There's one thing I liked in the base game is that even though stuff was difficult, there were a lot of times where there was some sort of gimmick or puzzle that you could solve. That's how it felt, at least. And here it's just like, nah. Crank up the scaling to obnoxious and have fun. That's also what From did, to be fair, so... It's good. Okay, we'll just let the rot do its thing. Or I'll just take a bunch of damage. That was good. Oh yeah, look at the frame rate here. Like, it's just abysmal. That was really lucky that I survived that. Okay. Okay, so let's get away from her and see what happens here. Oh, nope, I'm in trouble. There's no possible way you can survive that. What the shit is that attack about? I don't get it. After the moon attack, the crazy spin that she did... Like, how are you supposed to survive that? And there's really nothing else that I can go do right now. This is like the final thing that we can realistically do. Until we get into Scatualtus. I wonder if that's gonna lose the repose. Doesn't seem like it. That's nice. Okay. Nah, you need to jump it. Okay, got it. That's so shit. That's also shit. At least we know where she is. I would rather have her grab me there. I don't get it, dude. And maybe I could parry her there or something. Yeah, exactly. Less damage than the crazy spin combo. Yeah, exactly. But at this point, I'm just kind of like running out of reasonable ideas. Just perfectly roll it, surely. It's not a good start. Oh my god, that is the most delayed input I've ever had in this game. There we go. It's fine. I just stood still. So funny. Alright, I lost a lot of flasks here, but we'll take it. Yeah, and I need to be further away from her, too. I think that actually matters a bit. Well, I just lost all my health trying to do jump attacks. Oh, the whiff! Oh, I'm so lucky. There we are. Let's get some rot going. And then she was still going to do the moon. That, I wonder if you could survive if you got under her because of the way that she was spinning and maybe with her tracking. But I doubt it. Like, I really don't know what you could do there. I feel like the chair has to have some significance. Like, could that potentially block the moons? But that's just going to be pure luck if you're at the right angle for that. Right? Okay. Where'd my heals go? Dude, I tried to heal so many times there and it was just gone. Or it just took so long that I got interrupted anyway? I don't know. Not really sure what happened there. I also feel like I'm playing really sloppy right now because I'm just frustrated and I want to get through. Just so I can have more pain and suffering. Every input was just like 1 or 2 frames late or something. And there goes all my poise. Just go ahead. I'm already frustrated with this fight. Thank you. We'll go again. This is... I don't know, man. Nice stored backstep. Because surely I wanted that backstep then. Alright, not terrible, not terrible. Yeah, I hope people enjoy watching. Like, that's one thing that has come out of this, is that people really seem to really enjoy watching this kind of thing, so that's fine. I really don't like these fire attacks. They are just extremely deceptive. Yeah, this is where I'm getting farmed for deaths. That.
Outboard dead empty.
There we go. There's a lot of inputs there. And I'm still... Why is she not debuffed? Oh, you know what? She's got a buff going after phase transition, doesn't she? That's what it is. Yep, that's what it is. That attack sucks. Still have no fucking clue what you're supposed to do about that shit. Fuck off. Okay, well, at least she's rotted. But now what's gonna happen? And I'm stuck in a corner? That moves so fast, I literally don't know what you're intended to do there. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have rolled towards her there. Did she not have rot in phase 2 at any point? Maybe the rot carried over for a little bit into phase 2, but I thought we did enough to get rot again in phase 2. That's why I was getting greedy. I wanted to get that proc. Oh, I hate the lock-on trash in this fight. It's also a problem in Rellana's fight. It's not just this version of the fight. Oh, look at the trade. That was just greed. There was a lot of greed happening in that fight. I need to see something. Okay, so I don't see anything on the shields that can actually help us. Like, did I just miss some pickup that makes this fight so much better? Very doubtful. See, right there, she dashed and then canceled and then dashed again. Where did my fucking jump go? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. And I got an extra heal in there. Oh my god, this game is actually just so frustrating right now. Nice jump, another Eden input. I love this fucking game. Jump attack whiffed. The jump attack just whiffed there. I don't know how I rolled that. You know what I think is happening? There are some times where I don't trust the lock-on, and I actually try and unlock during a jump attack. And I need to not do that. So stupid how she turned in the middle of an attack. Nice eat and jump input game. Now, how that time did that hit me when I've jumped it every other time I've done that? I lost so many heals. This is not going to be a good phase 2. Especially if I do that. That's cool. Nice stored input. How are you supposed to find her if you have no way of marking her? Like, it's essential that you have something that marks her. Yeah, all my timing was wrong there. That phase, I mean, we got her pretty low, but I just lost a ton of heals before that. Not much I could have done. Nope, never mind. Don't trust the lock-on. I wonder if that's enough. I don't think it is. I'll do it again. Oh! There, the chair actually blocked it. She just iframe it? Okay. Yeah, that last part sucks. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. You can iframe them. Okay, so you can iframe the moons. It's just a matter of timing. All right, at least we know. Where'd she go? I'm screwed. I'm getting real sick of this already. Like, it's one thing that the fight is so rough, but with the arena being this bad and the frame rate constantly being an issue, it just makes it so unbearable. Like, there are tons of times where I'm doing it just fine. I'm doing things just fine, but inputs don't get recognized properly because of the low frame rate. They happen too late. The action comes out later than it should, and I just get screwed over. I have to double spam some stuff every once in a while now. Like there, I was spamming roll every single part of that, and it still didn't work. How's it going, Rabano? Actually, I need to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Dude, I'm getting absolutely farmed here. And I'm trying to not get tilted at it, but it's hard when, like, I know I'm making some mistakes, but the arena and the game itself is just totally working against me. How am I getting clipped there? Yo, how's it going, Jay? Well, it's misery. At the moment, it's pretty rough. We are fighting a modified version of Rellana. And she is brutal. She is absolutely farming me. I couldn't even roll out of that. She's got a lot more combos going. I don't know if that actually took. There we go. What? Oh, dude, I am such a moron. I seriously don't understand what you're supposed to do about that combo. Like, I genuinely don't get it. It seems impossible to not get trapped by that. How's it going, Sizzix? Yeah. I was doing pretty well. Like, I got into the DLC at 282 deaths, which apparently was, like, relatively good considering just how others had done or whatever. But ever since then, I've been completely farmed. This whole DLC has been brutal. That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. How is that not enough time? Cinder's Phase 2 combo. Like the Wombo combo with the AoE explosion afterward? Wait, what attack? Yeah, I don't know what point in the... Okay, I already forget. What vanilla bosses were particularly bad? The Margit fight was pretty annoying. It was Theodorix with 20 invisible snails. And only one of them counted towards the boss HP bar. So that one was pretty rough. Yeah, there it is. I have to spam my jump button. Oh, I can actually do 2 charge R2s there. That's sick. How's it going, Sarah? Okay. Okay, so I just need to react and roll to all of those. I couldn't see what was going on at all. I'm partly going to blame the frame rate on that, but I know I misjudged the initial part of it. Well, that's not a Cinder combo. That's a Pontiff combo, if that's what you guys are talking about. I can't think of what other attack was happening that would have been a Cinder combo. Where was the jump? Dude, this fucking game. Like, I just don't even want to play this anymore. Where did that jump go? And I queued up that roll as fast as I could there. And it still just doesn't come out. I don't get this, man. This fight is so toxic. What lingering fire? The initial fire missed me. There was some kind of lingering fire on the ground. Goodbye jump input. Dude, the frame rate is just small indie company with no experience. For fuck's sake, From, get your fucking heads out of your asses and fix your trash. I don't even know why I'm playing this game anymore at this point. Okay, that was just greed. Wanted to see if I could get away with something, and I cannot. Well, it was one or the other. It was going to be the Glint Blades or the Moon Blade. Nice, I'm too far away. How do you hyper armor all of that? Yeah, it's fine. That was a horrible phase one. I don't want to continue that at all. The other thing that's just really frustrating is I've done everything else that I really can for now. The one thing that I could try and do, and it wouldn't be any better than this, is to go from southern Cerulean coast down to like the part of the fissure right before the seal, which I don't really want to do. Like, there's not much point. This is the last thing that I can do in Graveside Plain. There's just nothing more I can do. So I just have to suffer this boss until we get through. Jump attacks seem good, though. They really do. If I'm just going to lose tons of health from eating inputs like that, I'm just going to reset the fight. There's no point in continuing that one. Also, would I prefer to use a different weapon? Like, Omen Killer Cleaver would be nice to have the bleed as well, but I really need that rot. That's what I'm going for. Nah, I think I'm making the right call here. I don't know how I got clipped by the Carian blade there. That happens sometimes. That must be like some kind of weird positioning thing. This input read? Okay, so I lost 2 heals, that's okay. I probably shouldn't heal after that first thing, after the actual phase transition attack. I should heal after this, in case I get clipped by something. You get hit by any part of that and you're locked into a true combo. I still don't understand what you're supposed to do about that. I need a clip of this. I'm getting it. I need to see this so I know the timing. Because right now I'm just missing it every single time, and I need some idea. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe. Here, I'll make, taking a gamble and seeing if Twitch can make a clip or not. They've been okay today. There we go. Okay, so... So I think it should be roll... Roll... It's a delayed roll. It's 2 delayed rolls. You want to do this one as late as possible. Maybe I roll to the right so that I potentially duck under the fire sword. Bum bum. Bum bum. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3, and a delayed fourth one. That's stupid, but okay. Whatever. Okay, let's try again. Thanks for the clip. Do appreciate it. Maybe I need to restart my game as well. Because it has been running for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours or something. Maybe that's having some impact on the performance too. Now that one I can kind of excuse because I got clipped by an attack that just canceled the jump. That one I understand. I'll take the fault for that one. That's pretty annoying that a jump wasn't able to avoid that attack. Nice eating input. The guy had no stamina there. Yo, how's it going, guitar? Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Okay, so I was able to jump the second part of it. And then I think I needed to roll the final part of it. I don't know how you're meant to know, other than if you have something like this that can marker. Instant riposte, nice. So I actually did okay with the Pontiff portion of the combo, but then she switches into a R'hllana portion of the combo, and I messed that up big time. The game is just running like shit right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and kill it and reopen it. Because I do think that's probably having some impact on stuff. Let me see, where is it? Oh, that's cool. Why does Windows still think the game is open? Fuck's sake. Alright, now I'm closing Firefox. Fuck off. Jesus. Okay, let's try this again. Surely this will make all the difference. This is what I needed to do like 2 hours ago, right? And I have to give it a minute. I actually want to see something. If I switch... Like, I really don't want to do this. But if I... I'm just going to try this out of curiosity. I think it's going to make things it's just going to make it harder for me to see. But I'm just going to turn the resolution down for this attempt to see if it feels like the frame rate is better. I really don't like having to do that, but kind of need to try something. Nice whiff. Oh my god. Nope, not enough time for that. That wasn't really any better. Yeah, I got stuck against the wall. That's my fault, I guess. I don't see how that's a Cinder combo. I don't see it. Where is she? The fuck is she? She was not there. She was not there. Oh, the debuff didn't actually work. Now I know the timing. Oh, so it doesn't work when she's in the moon setup. Okay, okay. That was a skill issue. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, the two swipes are kind of similar. I do see that. Alright, as sad as this is, I am going to keep it in the lower resolution for now, because I do think it helps a little bit. Yeah, there was no debuff active. So what are you... With the arena being the way it is, like, what are you supposed to do? You can't see 360 degrees. Like, it's just... Just go ahead. I actually just don't care about this attempt anymore. It only works a little bit better. It's probably not worth it, but I'll take it. Because sometimes she's out around near the edge of the arena, and sometimes, yeah, she's kind of in the middle near the water, but you can't always see where she's gonna go. I did the inputs in the wrong order, that's on me. Oh, I expected her to do a follow-up. It's fine. I'll take it. I should be able to debuff her now. I don't get it. I've roll spammed everything after that initial input. Unless the timing on that initial input was somehow wrong. There's no reason why those should have whiffed. Yeah, I think being closer is better than being further away, because you're just going to get destroyed by the projectiles anyway. I think it's going to be better to be closer to her. I've burned through so many crab, it's actually terrible. I had well over 100 when I started doing this. Holy shit. That is the point. It is there to be used. There's no point in saving it for Nightmare Mod 2 or whatever. Okay. Okay. Should be an easy poise break. Whatever, I survived. I think you can just double roll that. You're kidding me. Not enough time to roll that? Okay, you can kind of roll that, it seems. Fuck off. Only needs to happen once. Yes, I did it before 500 deaths. Let's go! I really did not want to go past 500 deaths. Thank God, dude. Thank fucking God. Alright. Fuck that fight. Cool idea, but just abysmal to actually sit here and fight. Alright. I get my one measly level out of it. Which, should I just... I could just keep on going for more strength. The better defense will pay off. I'll just do that. Oh, and I got some Scadu blessings. I didn't even see what I got for that fight. Okay, so it would have only been 2? 3. Okay, I got 3 from that fight. Did I get anything else from that fight? Did anybody see? Yo, how's it going, Cora? What's up, Slippy? That was just a miserable experience. Not necessarily like the fight itself is crazy, but the performance of the game is just trash for me, and that made it miserable to continue. One of the prattling pates. Okay, maybe I should take a look at those. Yeah, I could do the recent items tab as well. That's very true. Oh, thank God it's over. It's finally done. But yes, just before 500 deaths. Okay, I just stock up. Oh, man. We got some progress. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at this all later. Like, this is a fun challenge in its own twisted way. But man, that was one of the more brutal moments. Holy shit, dude. Fucking finally.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation. Doubtless they'd have all come to, were it not for this, the work. Wondering about the true enough? Long ago, a cleanse, it's no wonder that aside, and in this room, they were never...
Blah, 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 blah.
Wondering about true enough?
I found... He says the truth of it is evident.
Let's see.
Going that force.
So, what all is there to do? For one, I don't have an imbued sword key right now. And there is a portal right here that's unlocked by an imbued sword key. So, I'll have to consider that. We also need to take a look at what bosses are important in this area. So the Ghost Flame Dragon... In fact, here, let me remove some markers as we go through. I did go through Bellerot. I got the key item there. But Geru is a fight over here. We can maybe go check that right now. Should be easy, simple enough to get over to him. What an insane fight. Oh, I have to be up high there. Okay. That was terrible. I really would not want anyone to put themselves through that. That was misery. That was pure misery. Yeah, we just got through at Xeno just before the 500 death mark. Just before. It's finally done. Now, I wonder if they know about this path. We got lucky, and we just survived all of the worst attacks. That's it. That's what we did. Hoarah, can we get you to fall off? Not exactly. I thought there was a way over here. So he is down low. I wonder if those attacks... Stagger and riposte? Maybe. What I normally do here is go over here and then run and then go up the ladder, and then you can cheese the boss from up high. Oh, I don't think I knew that there was a second area here. Oh, who did we fight? We just defeated R'Ellana. We went over and defeated the Dancing Lion replacement earlier. Also, I guess there's no Stake of Marika. I could swear that there was a spot to cheese the boss here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you needed a backstab. It was very similar to the Edred cheese over at Fort of Reprimand. That's right. Okay, so I'd have to fight Hoarah here. I mean, I guess I can fight him out there. But he's stuck. So... unfortunate. Can he... Can he get back down here? Where is he even? Yeah, this is really awkward here. Rip. I gotta fight him in his actual spot. Unless I can get him to fall off. And like, if I can get him to fall off, that's one thing. Death number 500. It's okay. We'll figure something out. Oh, whoops. But yeah, actually, maybe going over here is like kind of working against me. It shouldn't be, though. I should be able to fight him here. In fact, what I'm thinking is... Oh, I should so put Frost on Venomous Fang. I should definitely put Frost on Venomous Fang. That'd be my play. What do I have? Quick Step with Cold. That'll do. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Ow. It might help if after using a, a boiled crab that I switch back to the flask so I can heal. That was silly. It's also a bummer that there's no no stake here. Yeah, it might help a little. Just a wee bit. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dude. My gosh. That was so much pain trying to deal with R'Ellana. Still like a really cool idea for a boss. Some really fun moves there. But holy shit. Oh my gosh. I actually landed at the perfect time to get grabbed by that. Of course I did. Dude, what is with the roar? Oh, I forgot that I had Frost on here already. Oh, I could put Bleed on Venomous Fang. Is he really not getting rotted? What's the deal? Okay, he is. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna put bleed on there. I forgot, bleed makes so much more sense. Oh, there is a Stake of Marika here. What the shit? But yeah, bleed and poison on the Venomous Fang. He just takes forever to rot. Okay. I don't know why. I thought... I guess I just didn't know that. It was also unfortunate that I got grabbed right away at the beginning of the fight. There we are. Nice, dude. Oh, how did I mess up that timing? Shit. Woof. Cool. That was that was interesting having to fight him in such a confined space like that. The Sorcerer Painting and Barbaric Roar. Okay, so Geru gave us nothing, unfortunately, but at least we know. Let me think for a second. Before I do anything else, I should really make my way down to a Mother and see if I can get around to Emir. 160. Yo, thanks for the GGs. That was kind of interesting having to fight him in such a confined space there. So a little bit over 6,000. I don't have that 6250 rune. That's a bummer. Puzzles. I mean, a lot of times there are boss fights that are puzzles. So there may be some boss fight coming up where there's some gimmick to it that we have to understand and figure out. I don't know yet. I honestly have no idea. We still got plenty left. But this should essentially give us access to, like, everything in the DLC now. Unless something has been changed that I don't know of. The Ghost Flame Dragon over here is another fight that we need to do. We need to go to Fort of Reprimand as well. I kind of want to go down to O Mother because key item checks seem to be very important. Okay. Fuck's sake. Let's see if I remember where this drop is. No, it has to be further over. Yeah, it has to be right here. So what you had to do... You had to walk off of this at a certain angle. Ha! Really? Surely there's no kill plane right there. I don't think that was a kill plane issue. Brother, come on. Oh, I need to check the Revered Spirit Ash locations. Those are also going to be very important. I did kind of forget about those. Alright, where... Wasn't it right here? Yeah, there you are. Nice. 4 Scadu. A prattling pate. Okay, I do see that archer there. Isn't there normally a Grace over here somewhere? Oh, it's on the other side of this bridge, right? Okay. Let's try bozos. Suckers. Okay, so this area looks mega fucking cursed. I'm gonna try and go around this right side. Okay. Okay, there is... Fuck me. I'm gonna get blasted. Okay, thank you. As long as I get the grace, it's all that matters. That's so shit. Some enemy hit me, so I can... Thank you. Okay, thank you. Easy. Alright, getting up to Emhyr is a good accomplishment. He's also a merchant. So, well, that's how he can give a... Well, no. He can give us a key item in dialogue, and then he's a merchant as well. I already had the whole Leyden necklace, didn't I? I did. Okay, we gotta remember that, we need to go down and do the whistles as well.
Well, it is an inland.
Okay, so we should get some Scadu here and something else. Okay, 3 Scadu.
It is said one's fate. I only wish to help those.
Nice.
I've given you a white eye for power.
Yeah, so maybe Grafted Dragon, but I'll go ahead and buy it. It's not going to hurt anything.
We studied it on you long ago. Is that not? And yet, oh yes, you wouldn't want to.
All right, cool. I need to hit the bathroom again real quick, and then I think we'll go and try and do the first whistle. And we can maybe work our way down into the fissure. That could be something to do as well. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll continue in a sec. All right, thanks for waiting. I guess that's a fair point. No, you know what? Oh, okay, Mateer is actually not on the list. I still wonder if we get anything by going over there and interacting with the whistles. It's something to do real quick. That's a fair point, though. I don't think Mateer is actually on the list. Because she would be either in Scatawaltis or Hinterlands. But Hinterlands is both Tree Sentinels and the Falling Star Beast. Mesmer, Scadu Avatar, Gaius, Red Baron Regalia, Edred, Golden Hippo, Ralva. Oh yeah, Red Bear the NPC and both actual Red Bears. And then the Ghost Flame Dragon. So yeah, that's a fair point. Mateer is not actually on the list. But I wonder if we'll get some Scadu or something by going over there and doing this. Because we've gotten them in key item locations. But I guess really these aren't considered key item locations. Oh, I might have enough to level. I actually do. Hopefully we don't need it here. Surely. But yeah, that is a fair point. I do have enough to level my Scadu. Yeah, see, if the enemies here aren't that bad, which it looks like they're not, then yeah, maybe there's nothing actually here for us to do. That's fine, though. We'll check real quick. Yeah, surely nothing will happen here. Famous last words. Okay, so we go here and jump. Did I jump onto the wrong one? Oh, I might have. Alright, that's fine, though. Well, I think I'm gonna die when I land. Oh. Maybe not. I thought I botched that jump. Yeah, the enemies are pretty chill here. This probably isn't necessary to do. Oh well. We'll find out. I mean, we get an item for doing this anyway, so... Alright, so it seems like those are not actually needed at all. Should we try and make our way into Shadow Keep this way? What do we think is going to happen? There's two ways through Shadow Keep. If you go through Hippo, then you have to run through some stuff to get to the first floor of Shadow Keep. You have to go around the side because we need Scadu Avatar. So we have to do that no matter what. We have to do it no matter what. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Also, I would love to never return to this grace ever again if I don't have to. So let's try and get out of here. Beautiful. Yeah, I imagine this whole area... I wouldn't be surprised if we take one look at this area and decide, nah, and we go through Hippo instead and then come back here. I can imagine this place being pretty cursed. Am I seeing double Romina? It's a nice welcome. A very nice welcome to the neighborhood. Oh, I'm up to 11. Okay. Nice. Ah, the AoE. Of course. It is possible to get back down here from above, isn't it? Let me think about this. You might have to do some parkour to get to that level, but then you could take the lift down. And go around. It is possible. Oh, hell. Let's go ahead and give it a good, you know, give it the good old college try. No way. I don't know why. I thought I tried to jump there and I just couldn't get it to work. Isn't there a path? Isn't there a line you can go there where you don't need to jump up? I forget how that works. That really wasn't the worst thing in the world though. Like, we've gone through much worse, I would say. It's fine. Heal. It's fine. Heal. Heal. And then jump. I don't know what you can do about these chariots, if there's anything you can do. Okay. I gave it a good try. There is maybe one way of dealing with the chariot, but I feel like it would largely be RNG. So, well, I mean, no surprise. The rest of this is. Okay. I'm going to try something. Go ahead and freeze me. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I can't heal right there because of the threat of the water. What if... Especially when it comes to the chariot. You know what? What if I go and eliminate these guys? They're such a nuisance. And look at where I am now. Yeah. Okay. What I want to try here... Can I go back and kill you? What happened to Elden Beast? Oh, I think they all swam off. Okay. This seems to be working pretty well. For now. So what I'm thinking is we go ahead and activate them and lure him over here. Okay. So I think what I want to do here... Can we lure you over here? No, no, no. Can you like drive over here? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And then... No shot. Okay. Okay. I need to go and manage my inventory the next time I can. Okay, now I got to think this through. The most important thing is getting to the next grace. So I think what I want to do... Okay. Yeah, getting the chariot to move was the key there. 100%. Wait, are you distractible? No, you know about me. Okay. I gotta wait for him to de-aggro then. But yeah, the most important thing now is getting to the next grace. I can always backtrack and do other stuff. And let me think this through real quick. There is a grace soon. Okay. I know what I'm doing then. How distractible are you? What is he doing? He just knows, doesn't he? He simply knows. He's simply a knower. Let me see something. Ah, smart. Okay. It seems like he does lose aggro. It just takes a really long time. Or he's just being really funny about it. Shit. Alright. Oh, the other thing I gotta consider... If I have an aging untouchable up here... Heavy, okay. I think I'm gonna swap that out for that, and... We'll do Raging Wolf. That's still fine. I'm still above 51 poise. So... Can I drop down over here? And he doesn't know. Oh, beautiful. I did way more damage to him than I thought I would. I fucking knew it. Shithole. Eat my dust. Alright. Now... Sweet fucking Jesus. So that's an Esger. Okay, I need to see around the corner. Surely it's going to be another untouchable? No. But that almost also means he has a limited patrol. Oh, no. This guy, oh, he's actually a problem. Because the way that he patrols now, he only goes back and forth. Okay. RKR, right? Let me verify how this guy patrols. Doesn't he just get to a point here and then he turns around and continues? Yeah, okay, so he's a problem. Alright. How did you know? How did he actually know? No way. There's no way. What a cheater. What an absolute cheater. Alright, there is one final thing. Maybe two. Nice. Okay. Now I gotta think this through. I don't really want to reset all of the enemies down there. So I'm gonna go back. I'll do it. That was good though. That was really well thought out and like managed. I straight up called it too. I knew that there was going to be an untouchable there, like 100%. Yeah, I want to get what I can out of these levels. More defense will help. More stamina would help. Stamina doesn't help all that much. I want more defense. But like, seriously, how did that Phantom Banished Knight or whatever, how did he know about me? I wasn't even, I couldn't even see him. And he knew and he unsheathed his swords. That's when I knew. Yeah, I mean, enemies cheat, that's true. Are aging untouchables? Do they just not respawn? Or is the enemy here oh, the enemy here might be a one-time non-respawning enemy. I didn't think about that possibility. Okay, that's fine. Because he can't really do anything anyway. We just let him despawn. The hand is going to be a different matter. Do I just... What do I want to do? Should I just endure and run through? I only need to get to the lever once. I really need to clean up my inventory. Should activate somewhere around here. We're through. Ooh, almost missed the jump. So that means there's an Esger around. Oh. Or not. I wonder if Esger aggroes early and he ran off a ledge somewhere. I really wouldn't be surprised. Everything around here is roughly the same scaling, so it would be hilarious if this platform did not exist in the mod, because that's such a natural thing to do now. When you pull the lever, you just automatically drop off afterward. It would be actually hilarious if that just did not exist. You thought the dogs were going to have God scaling. I didn't think about that either. That's funny. Okay. And then 262,000. I may as well squeeze out one more level. More defense. As long as I'm getting more defense, I think it's worth it to keep leveling strength. More endurance will be good, but there's a lot of times where, like, I'm not really making the most of all of my endurance. Okay, let's take a look at what this room holds for us. Holy shit, snacks. Okay, that might be fine, though. How does he know? Why did the untouchable respawn this time? What was different about last time? Or did it fall into the water somehow? Unable to acquire, unlock more secrets? That was supposed to be a note? No, that's not my... Hate that enemy with a fucking passion. Okay, surely you can't get through. There are two different ways, like generally two different ways that enemies aggro. Every enemy in the game is going to have like aggro range, like they can see so far out ahead of them and a bit to the sides and stuff like that. Every enemy has that to some extent. So most enemies simply naturally aggro to you. That's just it. They're out in the world doing their thing, and the moment that you are within their aggro range, boom, they see you and aggro to you. But there are other enemies that are triggered by like specific events. Like if I were to cross the threshold of like where this rock is right here, sort of this narrow spot in the hallway, boom, if I cross that threshold, then something triggers the enemy to like wake up and start moving. And generally what From do is they want enemies to like, they'll get triggered by an event and start moving to a location, and they will naturally aggro to you. Eventually, that process of them moving towards a location, they'll see you and aggro to you, and boom, it feels like it's natural. But they did something different in the DLC, where there are enemies that, like, they do that. You'll cross a threshold, and they'll start moving, but it's almost like there's more going on. Like, the game is constantly updating It's almost like it's running a script telling them, okay, run to this location, and it's updating that. Okay, now run to this location, this location. It's almost like it's updating the enemy where you are, even if it hasn't naturally aggroed to you. It's hard to explain properly. Okay, what the actual fuck am I seeing? It's weird. Well, right, okay, the other thing is, like, that enemy should be patrolling. That particular, like, the enemy that was replaced by the Untouchable, it should be going in a patrol, but the one time when I went through there, it just wasn't there for some reason. And we gave it plenty of time. If it was going to patrol, it would have come back and seen me. So somehow it died, even though I didn't kill it, is what it seems like. I don't know. What the hell am I looking at? I wonder if this was imported from Garden of Eyes or Garden of Ashes or whatever the hell it is. I do have a bunch of runes. We could just level. Oh my gosh. I'm so close to it. But yeah, it's just whatever was happening. It's just strange that it wasn't there the second time I went through, but it was there the third time. I don't know why. Still more defense, dude. So worth it. Okay, let's go check out whatever's here. Yeah, I wonder if this was imported from that other mod. Oh, yeah. Trexman. Oh! This is a Dragon Rider from DS2. Oh, he was hitting me with a shield. Okay, that's some DTS movement. Lot of DTS movement. Oh! Continuous fire breath. Okay. Why do I keep making this mistake of not switching back to my flask? T-Rex Man. It's not Trex Man. Oh, okay, I got greedy. That's so cool. He's riding a little dinosaur. I wonder where that comes from. I wonder if that was some unused asset in this game or in DS2. It would make sense if that was like an unused version of the Dragon Rider boss from DS2. And that's supposed to be like some sort of imperfect baby dragon or something. That's actually like a really cool idea. Oh my god. No way we're done, right? Oh wow. A legit kindling shard and 4 more fragments. Sick. Nice. Some good money from that too. That was cool. I like that. I think that was a cool boss. But we were strong enough to take him out. And he was super similar to Draconic Tree Sentinel, so I know that boss kind of okay. More defense. I gotta do it. Can I come up with 40,000 runes? I really don't want to burn through all those runes. Is there anything else that I could buy? And also, while I'm at it, I need to do some inventory management. I said I was going to do this earlier. Yeah, let's put Gaius Greaves away. Let's put the Briar Greaves away. Gaius Gauntlets. Blue Silver. I'm just trying to make it easier to do swapping when I need to. I don't know. I think that's fine. Screw it, dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and stock up again. Why not? How am I looking on upgrade materials? Oh, you know what? I should go back to Emir. For one, let's get rid of the treasure chest icon. Let's get rid of that. So what were the key items again in this game? In the DLC? We had... Oh, I know what 4 they were. There was the one in Bellerot. The... what is it? The warehouse key or whatever? And then... we had the imbued sword key location. Oh Mother and Emir. Those are the 4 important locations. The rest is just bosses. So we're done with those. How many completed this so far? How's it going, Bodhi? I'm not sure. I thought it was up to like 6 or 7. Oh, I actually didn't have Discord open. I don't know. You got me curious now. I'm gonna find out real quick because there's like an announcements channel or whatever that was updated every time somebody completed it. So Hoosier, Ellie, Ratty, Ginger, and Tom. It does look like it was 5. I thought there might have been more. And there were a few people who got to the final boss and then decided to not grind out the final boss. So people who got to the end but didn't fully complete it, we're looking, you know, closer to 10. Yeah, that's about where it's at. My cursor wasn't in game. How much? 13. Okay, that is a pretty significant difference.
Only you now. I have made.
Oh yeah, he does give different... Wait a minute. Did his inventory just update? Oh no, you know what? It was more. It was more who sold them. Oh, I'm dumb.
May the gleam.
Whoops. More is the one who sold them. Yeah, I would say so as well. Like, I can understand,
Together.
you know, especially with like just all things considered, getting through all of that is a massive accomplishment. Like, it truly is. Yeah, nothing going on there. If I were to upgrade some weapons, what would I want to upgrade? I could also wait. I could just wait. Alright, now I'll stock up on crab. Endure is already up to 24. Yeah, I have quite a few weapons fully, like, basically fully upgraded. Omen Killer, Rotten Battlehammer, Pickaxe, Wing Scythe, Dragon Halberd, Vike Spear, Dragon Scale Blade, Falx, Clinging Bone. Could take the Nox Flowing Sword, but that hasn't really been needed for a long time. Venomous Fang. We've got some really good options. I could maybe use a Colossal like Watchdog Staff, but it doesn't have its skill. Still might be nice to have a good Colossal. Ooh, a double Pierce build. Could be interesting. Double Pickaxe. That could be fun. Oh, wait. Giza's Wheel. Oh, it still has its Ash of War. Huh, funny. That's okay. We're good for now. Okay. We could go to Hippo. I don't have tons of time left. I think it might be nice to go to Hippo. And this might be a challenge getting through here. So I'm curious to see what we have in store. There's also Ralva, the red bear over there. I kind of forgot about that. In fact, I might head over there now. We could at least, you know, take a peek at what's there and decide if we want to fight it now or not. Oh, is that just Godfrey? I haven't used the Dragon Scale Blade in a long time. We can also go to the fissure, but I figure that the fissure is going to be pretty hell. Oh! Oh, he's changed. He's not such a pushover. I heard that. Ooh. You can't even sprint it. Yeah, you can't sprint that. I want to get out of here. There was an aging untouchable in the area. I heard it. That's why I got, like, freaked out in the middle of the fight. Because I heard it's, like, I don't know, how, breathing or whatever. But yeah, I got freaked out. I'd say justified, by the way. All right, 217,000. Let's go ahead and level. Oh, and I got some Scadu as well? Oh, I might have gotten that from the Scadu avatar. I didn't even think about it. Again, dude, I just got to keep leveling strength. Getting that defense is huge. He was even underselling it. Wait, underselling it? Like... How do you mean? Just to be clear. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's tough. Like, there are some running sections that we only got through because of some... Like, you know, a number of things lined up really well. We had maybe a clever idea, but we just happened to have the right item at the right time to make it work. Or, you know, something like that. It's definitely really, really difficult. That cannot be emphasized enough. Like, I know, I can imagine a lot of people would just give up on this, and I wouldn't blame them one bit. I mean, I struggled for a long time. Okay, dude. When they aggro before the fight even begins, that's kind of cheap. Haha. I mean, that's your fault. Okay. This right here is a bit cheeky. But literally they ran through the wall before I even entered the arena. So now I'm going to go ahead and trigger the fight. Oh, I actually gave my Mimic a parry shield? What was I thinking? Yeah, that's fine. Surely there's going to be more than this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, getting to R'Ellana was... That was rough. Everything about this randomizer seat is just brutal. Dude, we're getting good Scadu now. Okay, like, guys... This is kind of cheesy right here. The fact that they respawn... This has been happening a lot. Where there's, like, additional enemies in the boss fight. And they respawn in the arena. Yeah, it's happened multiple times. I wonder how long it takes for them to de-aggro. And surely there's no miserable enemies over here? Oh my god, there actually aren't. Oh. Where is there a pickup of soft cotton ×6 in the base game? I know where there's one in Convergence, actually, because I use it. But I don't know where there's one in the base game. Interesting. Nice. 50 is looking pretty good. Like, we can keep on going with more defense. but it's looking solid. I'm glad I kept leveling that. I was thinking about stopping for a while and focusing on like endurance. I can't believe how much crab I'm buying. I have 168 spare in my inventory. All right, what do we have left? Also, let me think about this for a second. I do need to go down and around. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's take a look at the Ghost Flame Dragon and Fort of Reprimand. Let's take a look at what's around there. How in the world? Yeah, exactly. With these fuckers around. Just gonna go. I'm gonna have to trigger this boss properly. Coming from Fort of Reprimand. Try and put as many obstacles between me and them. Yeah, I see a lot of those Spira enemies. I wonder if that's what the boss is. Just a bunch of those. Ghost Flame Jory. Okay, so it's Jory with a bunch of those around. That'll be fun. Should be a Grace over here, no? Or am I mistaken? I thought there was one. There's an item here. Worthless. I thought there was a Grace. Oh, is it up here? Oh, it's up here. I see.
This has been one of the best viewing
Yo,
experiences
thank you, Cora.
I've had.
Dude,
Glad
500
I turned you
bits.
onto this seed smile.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad. Like, we lost a randomizer deathless run one day, and I was like, oh, I heard about this. Why don't we go check it out? I'm glad I did. Like, it's been pain and suffering, but it's been really fun in its own way, you know? So yeah, thank you again, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have an Aging Untouchable. Surely only one? There's only one enemy down in this courtyard, right? Ah. I really don't know the timing of that parry. I'm just kind of getting lucky. Let in. That increases your poise. What are we gonna have down here? What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Oh. Okay. But then... Oh. But yeah, I can also imagine that this is like the kind of thing that's really fun to watch. It's kind of a bummer. I really would have liked to see how others have played this, but I'm only going to be able to look at that after I've finished. Because I don't want to spoil it. And I'm really glad I went into this as blind as I, like, could. It was definitely a good play. Oh, I know what I'm hearing. Because I remember this from earlier. When we were overlooking at the... Oh! Serpent Hunter doesn't work here because there's no fog gate. Okay, so... This is Rykard in here. I could see the, like, pool of lava. It kind of, like, clipped through the wall when we were down lower. Yeah, there's his sword. You can see him. When I was down at the Spirit Spring trying to see if that would help us any. If we could use the Spirit Spring and I could look up and I saw, yep, this is Rykard. Oh my god. Who needs Rod when you just have outright damage? There's a couple items up here we can look at. Okay, well, that's another one done. Look at that, we're already halfway done with Scatawaltus. All I needed to do was defeat R'hllana, and we've just been, like, breezing through now. Well, not really, but you get the idea. There's an item here. Worthless. And then you can drop here. I guess we can just go down and get that grace as well, right? Yeah, okay. Don't know that there's any real point. And then what enemy do we have here? Oh, it's one of you. Oh, see? This is really unfortunate. It's one of these laser balls. But apparently they're, like, hardware dependent, how they behave. And this one just never activated. But it would have been a little bit more annoying for me to move around if that was a way. And of course it just wasn't. So I'll appreciate what they were going for, unless I was truly just random. But yeah, it just didn't work. And then there should be one more item here. Yeah. And then there's a couple items down on ground level. Oh, you know what? There's more stuff that we can actually do. Yeah, I want to go see something. I actually want to go here. Think about it. All right, this was really good, though. We made a lot of progress. I'll do a couple more little things, and then I'll probably wrap up soon. Oh, that's a mistake. How did you... It had somewhere where it could reach solid ground. Of course it could. I tried. That's fine. I think I'll do better on the next one. Oh, man. No, you don't. That's funny. He actually did damage me. Oh, he heard the sound. Nice. Get reset, idiot. Haha. Get memed. And then the ball just didn't notice me. That was great. And nothing of any use to us. Go figure. I'll take a look at I need to take a look at the boss list again and see what we have left. And then let me see here. There was... You can drop from like here, can't you? Yeah. Okay. Item there. And then... What the hell am I seeing? Oh. It is just one of those. Okay. Should we take a look at Jory? And see what Jory's about? Because the only other options that we have right now, I kind of want to save Shadowkeep for next time. There's going to be a lot going on there. Maybe I'll run through and get to the lower level and we can go check on Regalia. I actually like that idea because I imagine Jory's going to be super toxic. Where is... Oh, there it is. Double tree spirit guarding it? Oh god, what's going to be in here? And I might want to go around and check all of the revered Spirit Ash locations. Because I definitely don't know all of them. And it would be nice if Torrent was stronger. Yeah, I'll assume we mostly just want to go around and avoid all of those enemies. What did I just see? Oh, it's a lobster that's running around. Okay, that's fine. 2 Knights Cav. My gosh. Okay. There is a grace here. We certainly need this. Let me get my physic back for sure. Just go ahead and pop. Like, I should basically be popping crab, like, everywhere I go. Right? I wonder if they would have put anything bad here, because, I mean, the archers are already pretty bad. Something like Invisible Assassins or the Lampreys could have gone here, but don't know. All right. All right, I'll take it. Ooh. This next area, though. After we get this grace. There's a lot of enemies around. I won't be surprised if we die a couple times. Oh, you know what? We also need to go to Red Bear. Oh, I forgot about Red Bear. I think I'm gonna head over here first. I see one untouchable there. Oh my god. What is this spirit spring? What is that for? Wait, what is this? There's like an actual little cave here? I don't think I've ever seen this. Huh. I had no idea this was here. Oh, so are we now right above Templetown ruins or something? Yeah, we are. Huh. I had no idea this existed. Where did I... Ah, here we are. Okay. I know there are lots of untouchables around. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. And then we also have some nasty archers. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a withered Estelle. Yeah, this area is going to be toxic. There's a Crucible duo. Wait, is there a path that goes around a bunch of this stuff? Fuck it, I'm just gonna try it. There might be? I don't know what that is. Okay. There's a Grace up here, right? Ow. Okay. Thought I was safe there. Yeah, okay, nice. There's a Grace right here. Alright, nice try, Bozo. Let's go see what replaces this Red Bear. Okay. So how are we doing this? Because Gaius is gonna aggro from a mile away. But then there's the Golden Hippo as well. And I don't know how big his aggro range is. Okay, this is a nasty fight. Okay, I don't know. Let's just go down here and see what happens with Gaius. Oh, the hippo saw me. Is this the play that I'm supposed to get Gaius stuck? This is one of the worst riposts they've ever made in any of their games. Wow. How did I... Shit. Yeah, I messed up here. Because I got them both aggroed at once. Okay. This is going to be a really nasty trio fight. I really don't want to do this right now. Minus 100,000 runes. That's okay. I think I might just go ahead and call it there. Be a good place to stop. We got all of Shadow Keep to go to next time. What else was in there? Yeah, we got to go to Gaius. Oh, and then Red Bear. I could go check Red Bear real quick, actually. I was thinking about that. So I need to go from here and go this way. And I don't remember exactly, like, I always struggle to find this thing. I don't actually know the location. So I think we have to go... Oh, that's it right there? Did this already get broken by something? No, it would be gone. It would be gone then, right? Or no. That's the... No, I misunderstood. That's the rock pile. Okay, so you go higher up for the rock pile, and then you go back here. I see. Alright, let's see what's here. Also, do we have a Stake of America? I really hope we do. It looks like we do. We do. Shit. That's hilarious, actually. Shura's Nightmare. Okay. There are two sitting on the ground. Can we run in and immediately backstab one of them? And then there's only two of them, in quotes. So... Really? He turned around and poisoned me. Okay. So it doesn't really seem like there's enough time for that. Unfortunate. I wonder if I have a good Ash of War that I could use. Like, actually going back and putting a Holy Infusion on here with... Oh, dude, RKR. Yeah. I was thinking of something like Lion's Claw, but I don't even think that's going to be necessary. We'll just do Sacred. Yeah, I do have the smaller Bubble Horn, but I don't have it upgraded. And usually these enemies are pretty squishy, so I think we've got a good idea. We'll give it a shot. I have Last Rites, which is going to help a lot. Like, I think with Last Rites and RKR, I might one-shot them. Yo, take it easy, Vice. Have a good one. I won't be on for much longer anyway. This will probably be the last thing I do. And then I do want to continue tomorrow. So we are through 75% of the bosses at this point, right? Oh, that's so shit. Okay. We got one. Okay, so maybe not one-shot them, but close enough for what I need to do. And there's this weird thing that happens where they just sort of retreat. Yeah, I know. Amazed that I got away with that. Okay. Now it's down to a one-on-one. Be great if he would. Yeah, this should be it. Nice. We got it. We got it. You go up. I wait until I see the whites of his eyes, and then you just rotate and backstab. Easy. Unless there's a second phase. Nice. Another Mesmer's Kindling Shard. Another boss off the list as well. Alright, cool. That is going to be the last thing I do here. The normal boss is Red Bear. It's the NPC that has the bear claws. Cool. Okay, so the bosses that remain in Altus. The Ghost Flame Dragon, which we know is Jory, with a bunch of toxic ads. We have Regalia down there, which we know is a nasty trio boss. And then we have Gaius and Mesmer. Getting through Shadowkeep is going to be interesting, but that'll be for tomorrow. We do have a mother, so once I make a little bit of progress in Shadowkeep, we can go down towards Gaius, and then we can head over to the Hinterlands. And we have both Tree Sentinels and the Falling Star Beast replacement. And then we have Putrescent Knight. Why are there 3 bosses in Abyssal Woods? Oh, Rakshasa counts. That makes sense. Rakshasa, Jory, Midra. Oh. And then we also have Ancient Ruins of Rao. The Deathblight Dancing Lion and Ramina. And then Inner Limb. So we're making good progress. Very cool. Alright, that is going to be it for me tonight, though. I'm just, like, mentally, I'm satisfied that we got through R'Lana. Like, that boss is really interesting, but so toxic. And yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Good times. Yeah, I'll try and be on tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. Keep on making some progress. Oh my god, dude, everybody is playing motherfucking Night Rain. Screw it. Alright, I'm just gonna hop off. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a good one. I will be back on tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. We'll just keep on chipping away until we get through it, so that's about all I got. Take care, have a good night. I will see you guys next time. Later, everyone.